Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Go ahead and mute that. My goodness. There we go. All the clicking has been clicked. So yeah, today's stream title maybe not very creative. Yesterday I just put up a short building stream. I had plans last night and knew I wouldn't be on there for super long. And then today I was like, oh yeah, we're clever. Long building stream. Yeah, take that. But yeah, I started to kind of really line out the area that I want to work in. We are in the northeast quadrant, I guess, inside the walls, and it's where the main house is going to be. Which it's like a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be because I've kind of like added in a bunch of stuff. Oops, not oops. So yeah, I'm interested to see how this is all going to work out. Um, I think I have a pretty clear idea, at least mainly of what I want for the first and second floor. So I will have to see how that all works out. And yeah, hopefully we can get it sorted. I'm still like at this very moment trying to work on ideas. I wanted grass on top. I wanted grass on the second story walkway, kind of like the balcony area. I just don't think I'm gonna have the space for it. What do I got? Oh, I've got the meat. And as you may have noticed, I also have the squishy feet. I was showing somebody around the base last night after I was done streaming, and yeah, I may have fallen off and squished my foot up a bit. I don't even remember what I fell off of. Wait, do we have any more in here? I thought I had animal hides stashed somewhere. Well, we have friends this very moment, so I might run over and say hello. We got a club, yeah? Yeah. Let's go! I only heard one squishing of the legs, though. There may not be much to investigate here. I'm not hearing stuff, right? I wouldn't have been on this side. I have a feeling it's on the east side. At any rate, we'll get to run by all of our spikes real quick. That's good content. I don't see anybody. There's a chance I may have run by them and their body was still in the body of a pit. Or bottom. Did I say a body of a pit? Bottom of a pit. Or just kind of like down those edges there. Okay. Well, somebody got squished up. GG base. Oh yeah, and feel way safer now with the steel doors. Might have to bang on those things for a while to do anything significant. Man. There's somebody else. I know I heard that. I know I heard it this time. 100% guarantee somebody's getting squished up. Aha! I was so sure of myself that I had to prove it. Okay, so it's looking like they were going this direction. Because if somebody got squished up over here, they would have left a corpse block. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright. Okay, so a couple things need to happen. I need to start my forge. I need bullet tips and bullet casings. I also need to get some iron going. I don't have it on me right now, but wherever my stack of iron is, that is the last of the iron, or steel, I should say. It's the last of the steel that I have in the base. And I like both crafting rooms combined. So that's sad. Grab that just in case. Man, I don't have anything. Let me just leave it there. Let's do this. Oops. How long is that? 10 minutes? Just enough to kind of like start smelting that stuff down. Well, there's 200, isn't there? Let's find out. Okay, yeah. It'll take about 16 minutes for that to smelt down. I need to find that steel because I need to repair my pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna put this clay back before I forget. But yeah, I need to go mine. We need to get some iron to get going in these forges. And then, I don't really have any lead, do we? A little bit. Ooh. Bullet casings. We don't have an anvil? Oh, you noob. I'm gonna borrow this one for right now. Okay, we can make 1,600 of these. I'll just make 500 of each. I know I've got some down in the base. Oh yeah, some fuel would be nice, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of like double that. I assume bullet tips will probably take about as long. Yeah. Okay, so those are going. We do have a little bit of lead smelting down. Okay, so this has wood. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Probably should have put those trophies in there rather than the fishing weights, but that's okay. I may end up using some of these glass blocks. I've been sticking to these windows mostly, but I think the main house may require some of these. We have frames, we have ammo, the gun's good enough. I just need, oh, apparently food and water. Oh, I thought I was totally out of beer. I forgot I had this stuff up here. Word. There we go. I'm all kinds of prepared. Okay. So I should be good to go. But we do need clay. I can do all of that while I'm out here. Ah! Ah! Knew I should have slowed down. I thought I could swerve between all the rocks though. Let me see. Oh, it's right over here. Oh, there it is. I'm always just a little bit south of this door coming out of my entrance there from the east. Excuse me. I went to take a drink and then I was like, hey, you don't have any steel. I was like, oh, yeah, I need that. Dude. I'm just hoping y'all join or enjoy the run back and forth through the tunnels here. Over here taking care of my hit points and stuff like that. It's nonsense. Fullness and hydration? Shh. I need resources, man. I'll just take it. Just take it with me. We do have 14 iron in there. I think this whole thing needs to go, support included. I may end up working something out with that, but right now I think it's just kind of in the way. I still have to figure out what I want to do with the ground here. I think I may have sorted that problem out, but we'll see. Alright. Rosie's not coming back. I don't care if my feet fall off, I'm not coming back. I think I have splints, we'll just tape them back on. See? I'm learning lessons. I stopped running down that hillside. Alrighty. It's been a little while since I've been over here. I know it's a mess. That is certain. Messy Mermaid. Hello, hello. Let's just start here. welcome into the stream. Actually, I should probably keep the frames here. Oof. Didn't realize the sand went back there. Oops. Yeah, welcome in. I hope that you're doing well today. I am in desperate need of resources. I really do not have a lot going on anymore. The spikes ate it up. Yes. Yep, we are out doing some mining. Trying to get caught back up on things. I just need to let the forges run while I'm working. So if I can get this, if I can get enough of this going, we can at least get the forges into reasonable shape. So they're basically empty right now. Like, 4 stacks of iron would be good. I'll just put, stacks of iron in each of the slots of those 2 iron forges. That would put 12,000 in each. And it's not a ton, but that's a pretty good amount to work with. So I don't need a lot of steel anymore. Or iron, for that matter. He made you promise. Right on. Ah! That I can absolutely agree with. The wild man is definitely good people. Oh, hello. I figured that might happen here pretty soon. Where are we at? Am I gonna drop this whole thing down upon my face? I'd say currently there is a chance of that. Just for now. Sure, we'll leave that there, why not? More support. Oops. Let's scoop up that iron with a shovel, apparently. Oops. That is an interesting phrase. Alright, I don't want to go too far down with this. This place is going to get really confusing really fast. Also is just going to make it hard for me to get out of here. Maybe we got frames though, right? Always with the frames. Never leave home without them. Not like I really know much about the phrase itself. Just the idea of it, I guess. It'd be like, I think it'd probably be a lengthy conversation though. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is what I figured was going to happen. That we would kind of work our way back over into the other room with this. Which is cool. That's not cool. Alright, let's find out what we just did. Oops. Yeah, actually, that one might have been okay. Yeah. Nope. Game. Do it. Help me. Okay, so it wasn't over here. Is it just a... Oh, is this the part we collapsed? We're doing some exploratory mining today. Not really sure where I'm going. No, it is. We're making connections. And I think for visibility's sake, we'll open this up. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Nice. When's the next horde day? See, I was lazy about it and I didn't upgrade the horde board. And now... I'm not sure. So I think we're 2 days, or 2 horde nights past the last dates that I had on there. I think 539 was the last one. So, I mean, we just did it on yesterday's stream, and I only streamed for like, what, 3 hours yesterday? I mean, that would make sense. So we should have until 5:46. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I see Mermaid. Because yeah, we did one yesterday, and like I said, there was a short stream, so not too much time could have gone by. Oops. Hey, yeah, take that. Oh, there's more. Oh, it continues as well. I don't want to get too far back in here. I kind of want to get back to the main room. But I do want to make sure that I know this continues. Maybe just leave that where it is. Yeah, 'cause I'm starting to make a pretty terrible mess in here. Yeah, that's about standard. 100 frames everywhere. Oh, come on. There. Oops. Just trying to like reposition. Hit my chair. Really just like tore the floor up. All of it, one swing. Mm. This needs to be investigated. And it's been really nice. Because of doing all the mining that I was doing for iron, we ended up getting quite a bit of sand. So I actually have a reasonable amount of sand. Should be able to make quite a bit of adobe. I do still need to make... I mean, I guess I need to decide on the walls. The walls are either done or I need to add a ton of blocks. Just haven't decided for the tops. And I might use a bit of adobe here and there inside, but it'd be really limited. So it might even be good on adobe, or sand, for a good long while. Okay. Maybe I'll just open this a bit. Ooh, easy there. And they dropped it right on my face. I thought that was the light, but for a second there I thought that was an iron ore spot. Sunlight, you're messing with me. I'm underground, you shouldn't be here. Is that coal? Oh, this is, changes over to coal. Didn't we do that? Yeah, I think right up there. Okay. And that stuff is everywhere. I don't want to get too far into that. I don't really need coal. Probably will eventually, but mostly just need nitrate. There's too many different things down here. Alright, let's just stop going that way. I really should be doing this from the top side. The whole block looks like iron. Lies! None of this? Really? Alright, I gotta stop. Man, I have made a mess, haven't I? Thought there was a different pathway that went over here. It's like I keep finding these little individual pockets. Okay. Just kind of open this up a little bit down here. This all seems like it's starting to, excuse me, kind of dry up. Maybe go back this way a little bit. Oh my. It's like we're just reaching the same point from multiple angles. If this works out, I'll say I planned it that way. If it doesn't, I'll say I had no idea it was going to happen like that. Okay, back into the coal. Is that iron? No. To dig around my frames here. I think this is the set that goes all the way to bedrock. Maybe. Oh, come on. There's gotta be iron somewhere around here. That iron is like pull all through this. Oh, this looks all kinds of safe. This is all iron this way. It's like just on this side it's coal. Right over there it's iron. Is that lead? We do have lead not too far from here. There's sand right there, yeah? Okay, I was just at a weird angle. Oop. Nitrate? What? We have coal and nitrate side by side? Well, that's handy. Games like, here, make some gunpowder. Should probably get going here in just a bit though. I really don't want to spend a ton of time down here, but I like super need iron. Mainly just like keeping up on repairs for both the base and my tools and weapons. Should probably just leave that. Let's just leave that. I gotta know. This is driving me nuts. Looks like there's a bunch of iron over here. And so far it's all lies. Yeah, it's all lies. Alright, what are we at even? Well, that's not bad. We almost got to 4 stacks. It'd be really helpful if we did. I'm hoping I can still find my way out of here pretty easily. Okay, well. I'll just hit these. Lies. So much of this stuff looks like iron. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's gotta be iron somewhere. Wow, that was a long freeze. Those ones scare me. Because I think the game's about to crash. The game's like, you said you were leaving the mine. It's like, I know, but just a little bit more. Not too bad. Another 300 some odd iron real quick. Wow. It's dangerous down here. Yeah, if I need lead, I can just come down here. Right at the entrance that this is like the first thing I found, I guess. Ah, yes. It's quite nice out today. There we go. Yeah, clay I actually need a lot of, because I'm still using it to make all my flagstone. And I need it for the forges, and I need it for adobe, and if I need to make jars, I need it to make jars. Clay is super important. Yeah. I'm just glad that I don't really have to go very far to get resources. The game is pretty well planned out in that respect. Like, it's easy to find what you need if you know where to look, I guess. This is so weird. This is a really weird clay patch. And sometimes you just get lucky. Like down there I found, well, basically in that mine, I can get lead, coal, nitrate, and iron is just everywhere. It does not matter where you are mining, you can find iron. So I mean, really, the only thing I can't get down there is oil shale, and I can't use that in this playthrough due to my rule set. So this mine is great. A bit of lead in that gravel right there. That's another easy way to find resources, just find little surface gravel patches. You dig at them, see what's in there with the sand and the stone. And if you dig down, you're pretty likely to find a deposit of that somewhere nearby. And it's like we're in the maple forest, and that's the place for lead anyway. So I guess if you dug down at a gravel pit, you'd probably find some lead, like their source for that gravel, and then dig a bit further down, you'd probably find another good deposit of lead. Really only have to have one mine. Cool. And quiet day though. There's a couple of zombies show up at the base and that was it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy game. Actually, I think what I might do, I think I might just cut this off right here, and then clear the rest of that patch, and call it good. I know I'm going to need a lot of this stuff, but I've already spent a lot of time out here, and I kind of want to get to building. we'll definitely clear a stack. We already have. We're almost at 1.5. Sunset's nice. It'd be cool if you could see the base from here. Oh wait, everything kind of cleared up. Wait, no, I was just talking about like nice the sunset was. Get back here. The sky changed color too quickly before the sun actually set. Oops. Man. And what's funny is like those 2 X's you can see on my compass right there as I'm facing south. Those are 2 more clay deposits that I've started digging at. Why I have 3 of them right here, I don't know. Like they are right next to each other. I don't know. Maybe it's just where I was standing at that point. You know, that day I happened to be standing there or running by there. I was like, sweet, clay. We'll hit this up. Stay in my clay pit, dude. Come here. Nope. Dude, where you going? You maniac. Oh. First one. Oh, there's a backpack right here? Dude, you gotta check this stuff. No luck today, but pretty reasonable chance of machetes. Yeah, I was lucky when Missy Mermaid. Thank you very much for that pay to slay action. Where'd the other guy go? Squishy. Squishy, squishy. Indeed. The other guy's gone. I think he was destroyed. Alright. It's like a tiny bit of this left. Oh, there it is. Right next to the leather. Or the boots that I scrapped anyway. Yeah, no. It's too early for this. What are you doing? I know it's nighttime and it's rainy. So don't take away my visibility. The stream has only just begun. Word up. Cleared 2 stacks. That's good. That is a fair amount of resources. No. Stop running. There we go. Cannot afford the squishy legs right now. Should we run up our giant hill just for funsies? And up. Indeed. Man, there might just be too much hill. The zombies might even just like turn around and be like, nah, I'm good. By the time they make it to the top. Dude, are you serious? Seriously. Either I forgot to do that, or one of the zombies broke it. They shouldn't be able to hit that, though. I do not know. It's pretty steep. Oh, the hillside. Yeah, definitely pretty steep there. Ow! Oh yeah. I guess first thing is we should probably finish what we were doing yesterday. Woo! Almost squishified my feet. I think I'm just trying to find new ways to say squishy. Actually, can I do this real quick? Wait, can we make this even though? Oh, we can if I do that. Aha! Alright. Squeezy. So not quite 2 stacks for each one, but pretty close. Okay. I can go in there. Let's do it this. That'll work. all the grassy ground go? I thought I had a ton of that stuff. Oh, I bet it's in the other chest. It's like, there's no way I used 500 blocks yesterday. I may have used like 10. I wasn't actually doing anything with it. Oh, got a couple of random bits. This should be it. I can probably just leave a lot of this stuff in here for right now. I know I need that, and that, and those. That'll kind of keep me focused on what I got going on. But real quick, we're going to run over to our crafting room. I guess now is the time to put on this extra ladder, isn't it? Oh! Hello! Sir Wild Mantel, welcome in. It's good to see you. How did the rest of your stream go? Okay, that's weird that it pops up that way. Okay, I didn't know if the crew was coming as well. I didn't want to assume. My goodness. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Lovely Ninja. Have I ever rage quit this game? Yes. To be quite honest, yes. But, that did not last long. Well, since everyone is here, it went well. Got an early start in the morning. Right on. Lazarus coming in with all the emotes. The super hype. Let's see. This is all just kind of under construction, I guess. There's really nothing going on here. Other than me trying to reproduce that well with the secret entrance and not doing a good job of it. But, this part, yeah, this is what we'll be working on today. Epic hype! But we did manage to finish out the, smithy. It doesn't really have any furniture or anything, but I think it's in a state that I enjoy. Never ever wants to play these, so either can't keep up on food and water or die from hordes. Oh, no dice. Build yourself a really simple horde defense, and it'll be good. Also, that ends well. Indeed. Oh, Missy Mermaid. Coming in with the hello bits. It's not a secret entrance. You seen it? I know you seen it. But yeah, I can go give a quick peek at my horde defense, and like it's beyond day 500, and the thing's made of cobblestone, and it still works. And that will save your life from horde nights, and then you can focus on the rest. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna leave this. I'm not sure yet. I don't ever use these stairs though. But yeah, we did get this finished out. We got the roof to stay in place. GG me, I remembered how to build things in this game. And then we set up our forge room and such. Oh man, the fancy French coming through. But I love the chimney. The chimney's a lot of fun. There's only 4 flagstone blocks that you have available, and all of them are in this room. But yeah, it is a good time. You hate playing games on. Have you ever been... Actually, do I still have this? Oh yeah. There. I can post links and stuff. Somebody on my YouTube video is talking about, wondering what the online community was like for 7 days on console. And what I was saying is I normally play alone, so I'm not super familiar with it. And I sent them that link for the official 7 Days, forums. It's like their community page and everything. They have separate sections for console, both Xbox and PlayStation, and then there's a PC section. And like it's a great place to kind of like meet up with people who play on the same system as you, and yeah, potentially find some people to hop in game with you that just want to play and have a good time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do love my greenhouse. This is the best thing it's the best thing I've built ever. No, that's not true. My mushroom garden from my other build was better. Yeah, this is basically the bottom of the garden is the ceiling of this house. It's just kind of how the spacing worked out for it. This is my gardening shack. There's just nothing in here. God, what I should do? I should do this. If anybody else was hanging in here before the Wild Mantail raid showed up, I don't have the viewers turned on, so I don't know how many. But I'm a terrible host, you see. Because I should have done this earlier. There's ammo. Check them out. Good stuff. I'll just have to see. It's like, generally I do just play solo. And if I do end up playing with some folks, it's... Oh yeah, we didn't go to the garden. It's like people that I, like, know, my friends, and be like, hey, come check out my base. Google does. Yeah, Google knows all the things, man. Let me show y'all something really cool. We'll get a different perspective on it, but I've done this the past few streams, and like, the first time I did it, I was just like, oh my gosh. I had no idea. Like, I've seen this perspective of my base from the map, but not from, like, the actual ground up here. We're gonna keep going here. Yeah, and yeah, definitely nothing against you, Ninja. That's just, I'm much more of a solo player than anything. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. But, like, you could definitely, like, ask any questions that you wanted, and I will ask them as, like, to the best of my ability. Okay. Alright, maybe a few more. You gotta get up here. It's, there's a lot to see. But this gives you, like, a view of everything we are working on, or have finished at this point. And it doesn't load in entirely, like, the corners are kind of cut off on that side, but everything inside the walls does. You can see, like, how our spike pits are set up. The third row being concealed by the roof of the Horde defense. This is the dirt that we built after I cut it off the other day. So this is ours. It's hollow. It's much nicer. But yeah. I did this the first time the other day and I was like, this is awesome! Because I'm such a nerd about stuff like this. And it helps me kind of, like, I should have been doing this the whole time, just visualizing this space. Anyway, I'm gonna get down from here. It has to be about the game Lazarus. Wild Mantel's still on Google. Oh man. But yeah, while this is a ton of fun and I enjoy it, None of this is necessary for playing this game. It's just a good time. Nobody look at that hillside. It didn't deserve that. That was my bad. That was like a whole bunch of poor decisions led to the defacement of that hillside. Have you watched the song about the game I told you about? Yeah. Yeah, the Horde Night song. Yeah, I did. Mm. Alright. Yeah, like I was talking about, this is pretty much the Horde defense that I make every time I go to build a base. The only reason there are two of them is because that one's too close to the hillside, so I had to move it over. Or I guess make a new one. But really simple, 13 by 13, a pillar, like pillars with 5 block gaps between them. And honestly, you don't even need this many spikes. And like, there are various ways to set up kind of something similar or use different traps. This is just my preferred way to go through this. And the iron bars are fabulous because you can shoot straight through them and not blow yourself up with exploding crossbow bolts. GG, good times. And I'm missing chat. Oh my goodness. What did I miss? Oh, Spontaneous is here. Hello. Missy Mermaid's gift and subs to Lazarus. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Missy Mermaid. And sharing emotes. People got the emotes. Nukes for Science is Fallout 76. I should probably deactivate some of those things when I'm playing 7 days. Like airdrops can be used, like supply wrecks and airdrops are kind of interchangeable. Treasure hunting, just like use the lower end one for 7 days because then it's just like read a map, go find the treasure. And yeah, some of them cross over, but yeah, nukes for science I could probably take off because I don't have a nuke to drop on anyone. The hat looks good on you there, Mr. Wild. It's good stuff. But yeah, that little horde defense is really all you need. And Wild Mantel has a basically like his is designed to maximize loot, right? Like, so the way his doormat is set up is in such a way that you can basically get like 98 to 100% of the loot if you're just like on it. I think you said you got 100% the other day, right, Mr. Wild? But yeah, and this is all just for funsies and show, like, this isn't really necessary. This is gonna create a space where I'll be on my feet all night, like I can't, like hide from the zombies or whatever. But most of them are gonna be crawlers as soon as they make it past like the first or second set of spikes. So it'll be interesting. Cops, spiders, dogs cannot have their legs removed, so they'll all be running at me. If cops take too much damage, they just blow up. And that's scary. Especially when they're running across spikes the whole time. Yes, 100%. You turned nuke off? Oh, cool. Good stuff. I think we get to see this thing in action right now. Ah, yes, Missy Mermaid. We got the bird's eye view. Ah! Oh, I forgot. I have my forges on. Oops. Bad zombie lady. Ow! Alright. Yeah, I thought there was another one. I do need to get on the emote stuff. I need to get on everything. But yeah, this is pretty much what Horde Night's gonna be like. And then just like keeping an eye out for dogs and the swim team. Exactly. That's what Grand Spartan called him all the time. She's angry. She doesn't know exactly where I'm at, but she's angry. Move over here, and she should kind of just crawl into the pit. That's the hope, anyway. Ah, I crawled into the pit. Ah, get me out of here. Ah, no, they work. I know they work. Get out of here. It's dangerous. Oh, man. How long have I been working on this world? I mean, overall, number of hours is around. Oh man, she saw me. Yesterday we looked at it and it was I don't know, 450 hours or something like that. Is that another one? It is another one. Hey, ladies, y'all, let's go this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But I used to stream this series on YouTube, but it was only twice a week, as often as I was able, right? And the streams were 2.5, 3 hours long, right? So really, I've been working on this world for a year and a half to 2 years. But just straight up time in hours has been about, I think it was around 450. Come on, there we go. She's around here somewhere. I haven't had my forges on for a while. So I heard someone losing their legs out here, and I was like, oh, let's just go check it out. I didn't realize it was a screamer. Oh, nice. Giving us all kinds of goodies. Indeed. Oh. Well, they tried to bring us a sandwich. It was thoughtful. And it is the thought that counts, yeah? Alright, we gotta sneak around outside here. Because I need to go to my crafting base. I still don't have all my stuff in here yet. I need to get the chemistry bench going in there. At least one, if not two. Or three. But right now I'm kind of living out of two different bases. 564 hours before you die. Oh, dude. Man, I've died 11 times. I still can't believe that you managed to kill 20,000 zombies without dying, and the only thing that killed you was a fence. You got killed by a glitch in the game. You had over 20,000 zombie kills. That's nuts. Yeah, 20,109 gets killed by a fence. What do you mean? I would have been so salty about that. Not that you were counting. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was really thoughtful that you gave the 20,000th kill to a screamer. You know, screamers did, from what I could tell, they did a good part of the work of bringing you in friends to kill to get you to 20,000. It was while sharing the chat around your build. Oh. Alright, that's it. No more looking at the base. What base? I don't even build in this game. Get out of here. Okay. Put my $1 in the jar. With my millions of dollars. Oh yeah, I forgot to rent my vending machine again the other day, and I lost 2 pages worth of inventory. But, I mean, as you just saw with the amount of money that I have available, that's not too big of a deal. Alright. I mean, I guess I could make these up top, but I do still have all of my guns and stuff down here. And keep the magnum and crossbow in here. I haven't used slugs in a long time, but they're too expensive for me to make. Cost too many resources. I don't have time. No time. Oh, and our board is like terribly out of date now. It's no good. Alright, what do we need? We need food, we need water. Let's go build stuff. Man, I've been wanting to build all day and I have like not laid a single block. It's not good for me. 25 campfires? Oh, dang. Yeah, the campfire, or the barbecue, I mean, looks super awesome. Something I was thinking about, and of course, like, it is utilizing that glitch in the game, but I was wondering, like, I can pick up those burning ember piles with that, and I could put those down at my base. But they wouldn't increase the heat map like campfires would. You can still use them for defense. But that is, like, that gets into kind of breaking the game and cheating a bit, I think. I'm trying to just use that for aesthetic purposes. Well, other than the vending machine. Oops. That's because I'm lazy. I don't want to have to go all the way to the trader. Yeah, I've always been curious about how much damage that actually does to zombies. It's not something I've ever really checked out. Okay, we should have all the stuff we need on us. Start here. Oh yeah, I still haven't decided what I want to do there. I might use the log there. Okay, weapons, you gotta go. Beer, health, everything's gotta go. We're building. And our tools have seen better days, yeah? I guess this can wait, though. I still need to sort the back wall out. And I need to go look at this. We don't have the same blocks that they do, but I would like to make it look as close as I can to the underground bunker wells. Okay, these are mostly set. That's good. Also the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can, here, let me put a support here before I take some stuff up. But yeah, as I'm going through removing the wall, you can absolutely see outside of the base. Like, I went ahead and put the, basically these are just spines and I'm going to cover them over with dirt, right? And that's going to be my new hillside outside. But I went ahead and put the top line across to basically give me the same shape of the original dirt that existed. And then wait, do I need this here? No, I don't. And then I'll be going through and replacing, or I guess just covering all that stuff up. Ah, I missed it. Nope, there we go. You gotta take off. I'd like to be here for ages. Yeah, thank you, and thank you for the host of the raid. My gosh, let me give y'all something better to look at than Dirt Wall. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Sorry if everyone just heard my knuckle popping going on there. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I will absolutely see you tomorrow. As is my normal routine. I'll go ahead and do this again, in case anyone has showed up since the raid. I can't spell. That's okay. Yeah, anybody... oh, and you're throwing bits in? My goodness, both of y'all, Messy Mermaid and Wild Mantel, thank you very much. It fizzles in when they get back here. Yeah! But, yeah, y'all take care. Well, I say y'all, like, everyone. Yeah, stream's over, bye. No. You have a good night, sir. And, yeah, we will definitely see you again very soon. Just in time. Word up. Awesome. Yeah, y'all definitely check out Wild Mantel if you are not familiar with him. I'm sure most people in here are, but if you are not, absolutely go check him out. Good stuff. Cool, these are all set now. Oh my goodness, everyone's... You bit monsters. Nice mermaid with fizzle bits. Mantel. Wild Mantel, sorry. With more bits. Everyone say hello to the fizzle. Y'all are fantastic people. Thank you very much. Let me just do this. And then I still don't know what I want to do here. We can start with that. Last one to round it off. Oh my goodness. We're rounded. We've gotten completely round. Thank you very much. You have a fantastic night, Sir Wild Mantel. No, Fizzle, let him go to bed. The dude needs to sleep. Alright. Yeah. Oh, dang. You better watch it, Fizzle. Sleep for the wicked. But there must be sleep for the wild. Yeah, you can pretty much see how we have the spines set. And after I'm done with all this, it's just all copy and paste work. There'll be a slight amount of creativity going on with that, but not a ton. Ugh. Yeah, those emotes are rocking. I use Wild Mantel's emotes all over the place. They're just so appropriate for like greeting people and saying goodbye and You know, just everything. Like, giving people a good thumbs up, you know, GG type of thing. Got the dog meat, you know, hearts for all the love in chat. It's good stuff. Come on, there we go. I am kind of doing this in small sections because I'm nervous. I'm sure this is all fine. I'm sure I don't even need these, like, temporary wooden supports. But I am nervous. Let's go ahead and just finish this section real quick. Because beyond this, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Now this, I do believe I'm going to just flagstone out, especially the ramp section. This, I mean, there could be a potential for a doorway, or just like an opening leading to the other side. Yeah. But currently, I'm not sure about that. No! Robot! You ate my input! And it's like, no, human! You were not standing close enough! At which point, I have to say, fair enough, robot. Fair enough. The robot's like, it had nothing to do with fairness. They never give you a break, do they? Excuse me. Okay, so that I'm pretty sure I want to be just as it is. You can't really put anything else on that. If I really need to, I guess I could adjust it and move it back a block. But I don't know what I'm going to do with this little corner space. I just thought it was interesting looking. Okay, Frizzy, let's get to work. This is kind of an idea. I think what I need to do is just get rid of all of the dirt. No, random frame glitch. Oh, is it gone? No. Alright. I guess I could have punched the ground. Sometimes that works also. Just like altering something next to it or on the block that that little frame is supposed to be on will wake the game up. And the game will be like, oh yeah, that's not here. Do I leave this? Should I leave this right where it is? Maybe I do. Maybe I just cut it off right here. Man. I'm like really, I don't want to hop up right now, but I kind of need to take a quick break. I'm sorry. So we're gonna, actually, let's go all the way up. And I should just pick up all of these frames as well. They were outlining where I wanted certain aspects of the building to extend over on this side, but the pathway that I cut out from it kind of changed the shape and position of the building I was originally looking at. So everything I wanted on this side, I think I need to switch over and have it on that side. You see my little speech box. Just think of what you might write in there. But yeah, real quick, give me just like a few minutes, because I have a feeling like I'm gonna be stuck. I'm not moving for a while after I start digging this and putting down frames and stuff. So give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Ooh, what do we got? Deep fried zombie legs. Missing mermaid, no! Squishy chocolate lava cakes. Fresh hops. Beer floats in the lobby. Sweet. And most of that sounds like good stuff. Alright. I want to say... Oh, why can't I jump? There we go. I want to say our elevation right here is plus 85. That it is. So I'm not going to see where I'm going for a minute. Basically, you're just going to cut this thing out, dig out underneath it, and drop it. They're piling up. Yeah, that is true. The legs are piling up. The only thing that I know we can make with them is fertilizer. Yeah. Sounds like we have somebody out there. That's alright. As long as they're not stuck on the door, or the spaces next to it, we should be okay. Roasted barbecue legs. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't think eating zombies is a good idea. Seems like you'd have a good chance in catching it. We do have friends out there. I will give them... basically, I will give it a look after I'm done with this. Or at least digging to the east from this point. Who knows? Maybe cooking it is the only way to get rid of it. I mean, just burning it, I guess. In general, would get rid of it. Man, we need to get some dogs or bears or something in here. Maybe go shoot a deer or something. Okay. And then I do need to dig that out. Honestly, I could just dig out in front of the pillars, but it's still going to be some doing. Whoop. Bear burgers and venison steaks. I'm down with that. Oh, and she's down. There's just another screamer. Looks like we've had... Unless I didn't finish cleaning up the bodies. I may not have finished cleaning up the bodies. I was going to say, it looks like we've had a few more stop in. Maybe. Okay. Yep, there goes some more. No time, there's no time. It is a lot less digging if I do it that way. Looks like there's no support on the corners. I mean, really all I have to do is break the one in front. This is just the quickest way I can think of to do it right now. That's not touching anything, is it? See, basically these meet at a corner, but they're not supporting one another. I'm kind of wondering if we should divide this into sections. I don't know. Let's see what happens. It's not that big of a space still. No! Just trying to avoid that. Oh my goodness. It's hitting everything. Woo, woo, woo! Hold up, hold up. Ugh. A little bit closer than I was prepared for. No, we don't need to divide this up at all. It'll take care of itself. It's just like the first row through here is no fun because you're stuck up against the wall. And it's funny how, like, dirt, like, huge amounts of dirt will fall all over the place, but not fill in a hole. It made a dirt pile next to the hole. Oh, jeez, game. Help me. Let me do this for my own sake. I should have put something in the title about all the digging we were doing today. Hopefully it's not too misleading. I mean, it's all part of the building process, yeah? Nice. Should have left that thing out. Yeah, it's been one of the things is I've gotten very comfortable just like sitting down and, you know, swinging away with the shovel or the pickaxe for extended periods of time. It's like, as much as I enjoy it, and it is rather relaxing, I'm gonna be excited to get back to a game where I have an auger. Like, sweet, I need some resources, let's go. Take me like 15, 20 minutes, I can get a reasonable amount of stuff. Like, if I really focus. And then here it's gonna be like, alright, We're gonna go mine for an hour, see if we can't get a few stacks of iron. And I've also noticed this does give me a lot more time to think while building. So there are sometimes I'm just like blasting around with the auger and stuff, and then before I know it, I've dug out way too much, or just like, I don't know. Going at the slower pace just kind of lets me plan things out a bit better, I think. And mistakes are very costly. It's like I have probably like, I don't know, 1,500 to 2,000 Adobe pillars that I don't need. And it's like, I kind of thought the design of the Horde Defense was going to be different, I guess, or like extremely overestimated. But yeah, now I just have these Adobe pillars that I can't do anything with. And that's a lot of resources. That takes a long time to get all of that back, you know. So I guess it makes me more careful. Man. But I'm super digging the ability to just sit in here and work and not worry about the base. Like before, every time I heard zombies, like I had to go check it out, you know? It's like there was no way for the base to defend itself. They would just start tearing it apart. It is totally set now. Has an excessive number of spikes surrounding it, and is safe from most attacks. We had some zombies let themselves in yesterday. I had, this is before I put the steel doors up, and why I finally decided to do it. But yeah, had some zombies let themselves in on the west side of the Horde Defense, run all the way down the hallways and break the doors on the east side of the Horde Defense and let themselves out. So that was cool. We had a nurse get lost down there, so we had to help her out, but it was kind of funny. So doors are an issue, but I wonder if I could fix that. I mean, you can fix it with ladders and things like that, and like hatches outside of the base leading in, but I wonder if there's a way to position blocks where you can still access, well, no, if you can still access it, so could they. So I'm thinking of attempting to use, like, and you wouldn't actually be able to use the wedge blocks, would you? Nah. But here's an idea. If you have, like, so zombies lock onto doors and, like, hatches and ladders and stuff like that. But if you had a door behind a wall, they shouldn't know about it, right? Like, they can't sense doors through walls. So if I use, like, I don't know, like quarter blocks or even like the wooden poles or something in the space where the door was at, like right in front of it, as far as the zombies are concerned, that should still be considered a full block. I wonder if they'd still be able to detect it. Because if you put plates at the edge of like a pit or something, like I say, that's the edge of the pit, if you put plates around the inside, the zombies still detect there being a block, so they actually will just run straight over the edge into your pit. It was a tip that a viewer, Bronc Freak, I believe, gave me a while back, and it worked perfectly, right? So, if they can see that as being a full block, I wonder if I just put just like a tiny little block over the edge in front of it, if they would then no longer be able to detect there being a door. Oh my gosh, I can do it if I just move that steel door back one. At least just to test it out and see what happens. Because I don't think it'll really work, but they would be super interesting to see what would happen. Because they can't see through glass either, like clear glass. If you're standing on the other side of glass, they'll just like walk right by you. Man. Here are more squishy legs. Excuse me. Unless I hear like a whole bunch of them, though, I'll probably just let it be. If I just hear one here and there, it's most likely just screamers. I think the forges are still running. I should check that. Also, come morning time, which is super quick, I might run over to the trader. Oops. I do want to stay on top of getting stuff for the base. And it always seems like the things that I'm looking for I can never find. They know. They have them hiding out in back. They're just being jerks about it. Well, those true traders on the east side might actually be doing that, because they are super jerks. The trader I have over on the west side is cool, though. Word. I only half did my job, didn't I? Well, like 3/4 did my job. And remove it from the rest of this side. Run! Let's just cut this off. Neato. Alright. I'm going to remove this from these pillars. Because I don't want... I probably wouldn't, but I don't want to just like pull it down for whatever reason, because it's connected. Things mostly work like they should, but sometimes they don't. And that's how you get parts of your garden collapsing for no apparent reason. Now that's a group of friends. I thought I was feeling some disturbance in the force. I guess disturbance in the frames, right? Good enough. Come on, let me out. See, if I move the door back 1 block and then put like, I don't know, just put a couple metal plates here or something, we could test out that idea. That'd be all kinds of interesting. Because if it worked, I would be disappointed. And if it doesn't, like, I would just be glad that we tested it. And then I would move my door back. Oops. Oh, he made it. He still has his feet. He won't make it past this set, though. Watch, he's gonna prove me wrong. Aha! I'm barely right about this. Oh, man. Is that it? Alright. Back to work. Well, I mean, we could at least look and see if they have anything. I bet my dude's hungry. He's always hungry. It's like we're building. The dude has a pretty high chance of starving to death. Yeah, we'll take the cloth, I guess. Just gonna scrap that for now. Probably shouldn't because I don't have a ton of lead, but that's okay. Alright, cool. Normally I would clean all of that up, but I'm busy. Is that super lazy of me? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We're working in this area that they spawn, yeah? If I was working on the southwest side, they probably wouldn't. Ah! Man, I've only got 2 days until Horde Night. Sweet, looks good. Wait a minute, where'd you come from? Wait. Why was that destroyed stone? That's weird. I wonder if there was just like a small stone on it and it fell and turned into that? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is where that design came from. I'm not sure that many of y'all know what I'm talking about. But this right here was because of that same effect that we had with the dirt back behind the wall. So I just filled them in with wooden blocks and then decided to kind of adopt that as like a theme of the base. And I can't jump. Jump! So it has been showing up here and there, although I'm running around a bunch of places where it's not. So, my apologies. Wait a minute. There should be wooden blocks there. It's fine, it's fine. It's just the front windows. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need a lot of those. We do not have a lot of wood for that. I bet we do inside the forge room, though. Is it really not on the favorites list? What is this stuff? Barnwood. There. It is not on the favorites list. We can make 67. We're gonna need at least that many. We'll get some more here in a bit. So I think what I'm doing, or about to do with the barnwood is only gonna be two-sided. So I'm gonna attempt to make like a walkway outside of where, so like the second story of the main house, honestly, I'm kind of looking at it, is not gonna be very large. If I do this the way I want. Like the south and west sides, like the walls will just kind of butt up against where this walkway is. And this wall here. But I think these two sides, I'm going to try to set up some type of walkway for it. I want to kind of extend the roof out over it and maybe use some of those like wooden poles as supports. And I think I want to do like mostly just like all glass windows. Because that would be fun, yeah? So let's see what this looks like. Game, help me! This is normally like an interior wood for what I've been building out here. Even though this is like barnwood, it looks like old exterior barnwood, but let's see how this works. In the sense that it should still be covered though, yeah? If it works out the way I want with the roof, like I'm gonna have to manage the roof in a different way over here so it doesn't get all caught up in this. This is gonna have to go, like, that's just the way it is, it's gonna have to go. But if I build it this way, that is only 2 though. And if I build this the way I want, that would at least have to be up a third. Okay. No, actually, yeah. No, yeah. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. Good. It'll just be a block higher. That's fine. I thought it was going to make it extend further out, but, I mean, the pillar is where the pillar is going to be, and the outer roof shingles are only going to be 1 block out from that, no matter how tall it is. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. Okay. I don't know if I want the walkway to be wooden all the way around. I really wanted to put grass up here. And I believe if I had thought about it a bit more, I may have been able to pull it off. I just have to, I think if I would have moved back, I mean, I still could do this. Like, I haven't done very much yet. But I think it's like, using grass without wanting to show that edge on hard blocks, like, is, I don't know, it would be kind of interesting to figure out. Who builds the, like, extensions on the house before building the house itself? That seems like a bad idea. We need to figure out what we want. Why not? I need to get those other blocks. I need to figure out what I want for the inside of the house. so I can sort out how I want this to meet. Because we're gonna need like either like one big opening or like multiple openings just kind of to get into the second story. And it's like, it's gonna be a shared surface. So my floor here for the second story is my ceiling for the first. So you gotta kind of think about the way they both look, so that one of them doesn't come out looking terrible. Possibly Misty Mermaid. I could almost like... I mean, I could just show you. Do I have plates on here? Oh, I don't have any. To the resources! But anyway, it's like I could basically sandwich it between two plates, right? One underneath, which would kind of end up being the ceiling of an overhang that then existed over the first story, or like just outside of it. Having the plates underneath that, the dirt on top of that, and then flip the plates around on the top side, so then the floor or walkway around the edge at least would start with like the plates there to cover that seam. And then yeah, you could then have a little section of grass there. It's a whole lot of stuff for that though, you know? Let's just take a full stack, we're gonna need it. I'm just gonna make some of these because I want to use a lot of them. You see, mostly I've used like these blocks for walls, and then these for floors, the barnwood. But I might mess with that a bit here. I'm not entirely sure. And so this is what I was laughing about, because it's like I was then, you know, I was just represented again with the same chance here to reproduce this. And man, I was gonna put flagstone here, but that's like the same design that we have inside the garden as well. I may run with this just for fun. Nope. Yes. Cool. Ta-da! We have to. We have to. I think I like the idea of this being a log as well, but I need to see how the rest of this is going to turn out. And somewhere here, we need to figure out a way to get into, or just have an open. I don't like the idea of it being open, but we need a mushroom garden. And I should probably be over in the gardening area, but that's already pretty packed. And I already would like to have an underground, I guess, tunnel, hallway, passage thing to get me over to here. Just to kind of like help out with, you know, flow. That's why I ended up putting this in. That, and it's just cool. So, I'd like to have another something like that. That's too long for that, isn't it? No, turn it on. Just do that for now to kind of burn those for a bit. But I never used my secret hatch. So hyped to get that thing put in. But like, yeah, I ran all the way around just to make myself use it. Okay, so we have an idea of how we want the back wall to look. I like this just because it is just like the garden. There we go. There's our 2-day advanced warning. Oh, nice. Oh, geez, game, what are you doing to me? Oh, wait, is that the real one or is that the fake one? Wait, which one's from today? That one has to be a leftover one, because I was over here digging. Okay, so that must have been the one they just dropped. Okay. They're not actually fake airdrops, they're just buried. Maybe I should mirror that. Let's check it. I want to have this walkway extending out 2 more blocks, yeah? All the way around. And I could do that on the bottom as well. Come on. But right here, we have the perfect opportunity to put in whatever grass we want. So I actually could have grass right here. Yeah? You have no idea how excited I am about that. Maybe you do. That will kind of require sorting out how I want the walkway to be out here, but I think, like I said, I think I have an idea for that. Because I might even be able to just... Oh man, we could... Wait, where does this start? It does start right here, doesn't it? We could just do this, bringing it back probably to here, I would imagine, right where all of this starts. And then use this around the walkway. Well, cause I don't know if I want the walkway elevated, though. Because that'd just be kind of weird. We don't have that anywhere else. Yeah, I solved that problem by not having any dirt or grass anywhere in here. Okay. I don't think I want to have a solid flagstone floor out here. That's too much. More leg squishing going on. That might work. You all held together well? Okay. I think we're good. I say that and then it just all comes down. I do believe we have friends out there. I heard like multiple squishies going down. Seems like they found the spikes there. Probably just hit those for a little while. Doesn't really work that way, does it? But they have found the spikes. I need to make sure they haven't found the door, though. Nope. Ah, so close. Basically, I could repeat the setup. So I was thinking about having just a 2 wide opening here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 2 flagstone. Oh, well, no, no. I was thinking about starting that, basically that design here. That wouldn't work out. It doesn't look good that way. I don't know. Maybe if I did it there, but I can't do it there. It's a shared surface. The only reason I had those dirt blocks on the bottom is because of these ramp blocks. So that space is available for me to adjust, I guess, but the rest is not. I mean, that's just kind of like its own thing, though. And this should help. Like, here, let me finish this out. There are not wooden frames in there. Honest. It's all solid, whatever materials I was using at the time. Sometimes, like, building with wooden frames like that isn't a big deal, especially if it's not something that you're worried about, like a cop exploding at, you know? You should be fine there. 2:23:56 game. No, it's early. It's not even 2:24 yet. Get away from me. Rip visibility. It's alright. I've gotten a good view of the base already. Oh, dude, what are you doing? And I'm chopping my own blocks? My goodness, dude. That doesn't mean you're watching me too much. Which means you're having a good time with the game. Get in there. Doing some digging, doing some creating. It's a good time. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nutty Nuts. I think I do want the door here. That's no longer accurate. Digging, crafting, building, mining, word. All that good stuff. I did a little mining as well earlier. We were in great need of the resources. It's fine. I get what you mean. I have no idea why I have that space up there. I probably just need to get rid of it. I was wondering if I could do this. I'd have to put a solid block on top. I think that's what I was looking at earlier. Saying I'd have to move it back one. But it still works. I'm not sure how I would work that out on the inside though. If I do that. I want to keep this. I really do. I mean, if we make this on this side, shouldn't we do it on the other as well? Like that. So then at some point we'd have to find a way to cut this off. Like there has to be a point where the house starts. I mean, we could do something as simple as just running it into the wall. House starts here, yeah. If we leave dirt under the floor, we could run grass out from underneath it. And then we could just put in our regular floor tiles here. And that edge would be covered by the wall tiles. That takes care of it from here, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this walkway. There's got to be a way to make this look right. All of this does not look right. We do have this here as well. How do we make this make more sense? This is where the house starts. What is this? I'll just go grab some. I don't remember which menu they're in. I was just being lazy and I was going to craft them on the spot. Okay. I do like it. I really do. Driving and listening. Right on. As long as you are not watching, it's all good. It's gonna be sad to take down that flag. That thing's fun. I wish there were different ones. I wish each trader kind of had a different one, but I guess they're all kind of, you know, the same company. I think I would like to try this. Oof. Come on, come on. That dude's just like bouncing back and forth. You need you to calm down there, brother. Alright, calm down there, brother. If I just leave it open. That's interesting. Oops. No, I don't like it. Ah, stairs, man. 2, 3, 4, 5 to the edge of that wall. Sorry. I'm trying to put this, like, we need a mushroom garden, and I need to make this room. I think we want the mushroom garden over there. Underneath here. Alright. We got friends. Let's go pay them a visit while I think about this. I may need a gun or some such thing. Or a cobblestone. I'll throw rocks at them. If I had a blunderbuss, I could. I'll throw them at a very high rate of speed. Oh, it's daytime still. Oh, okay. For a little while yet. Sounds like they're just like constantly taking damage, which is good. They're spawning right outside, yeah. Good times. Ma'am? Thank you. We didn't even make it to the base. Her feet exploded by the time she got up the ramp. Nice. Seems like it works quite well. What happens to you, though? Okay, so you go there. Oh. Well then. I guess they technically died on the same block. The Screamer we were gonna let be. I'm sure she's fine. I kind of just think this needs to be its own section. And I think what I might do is break these back out, or not back out, and just put in square blocks here. So I can bring a wall back this way. And we'll do something inside of there and open it up for going underneath the walkway, having a mushroom garden somewhere. There's actually quite a bit of space under here we might be able to work with. And the remainder of the space will be used for the front room. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any way I could extend this out just a little bit more. We would need it to go that way. I just wouldn't want to really block off the log. Well, that would... that doesn't really help me, but... we would have the same visual from either side, yeah? Maybe that does help me. No, it only helps me visually. Because basically if I put the wall, it's going to be here anyway, yeah? Okay. I guess we could kind of run it like that. Because it would be underneath the floor. I don't know about this thing. I need to stop messing with this thing. Okay. It's just kind of frustrating because I have to worry about this thing. Oh. You nub. Check it. Oh, come on, game. Alright, those should probably go, but... Yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Oh my gosh. You maniac. Alright, so if I have the walkway, yeah, the whole thing that I've been planning out here, if I have this thing going right up to the back wall, why not just have an opening be here that kind of like gets you into this side, which I'm going to have blocked up from this room, maybe even just windows. We could do windows. Actually, that'd be kind of cool looking. And that's going to be our mushroom garden. It's going to basically just be like right underneath the walkway, I believe. Maybe extend it a bit out over to the other side. But yeah, why not just put our door right here? You nub. Okay, problem solved. Word. Only thing is, what do we make it out of? I was thinking about doing flagstone, but we don't have corners for flagstone of any kind. We have no flagstone corners that we can use. Could just do like the wooden border across the bottom. Maybe just do like a flagstone layer just like that around the outside. And probably just throw solid blocks in here. I think roof shingles inside would look really awkward. So that's not gonna work. Okay. Excuse me. As far as that goes, that should be it. Like, I don't think it's going to extend any further out this way. I think we're going to just do doors. I like the idea of having multiple openings into this room, but not just open spaces. It's really just ease of access. But man, where have I put doors? There are no doors anywhere, are there? That's just open. This is just open. Doors on the towers. Generally just to keep zombies from accessing my ladder systems. But they are appropriate in that space. I could, honestly, what I could do is I could kind of replicate this using the shingles, yeah? We do have corners. What's up, Lorex? Welcome in, man. It is interesting, but there's a whole lot of me not being sure what it is that I'm doing, so I hope that's not super frustrating. I was thinking about attempting something like this. The only issue with that is that block right there is not a widely available block. There are not many types of materials that have it. I don't think you can flip a pyramid around enough to make it kind of work that way. I just don't think that's a thing. Nope. Woo! Okay. I was gonna throw it up there, but that's silly. So I'm still trying to stay away from the use of Adobe on the interior buildings, right? There's so much Adobe around this place. Okay. I'm just not sure what to do with this space right here. I'm trying to figure out what we can set up. Mainly just because it just allows us to play with the shape a bit. And we could even do that here. I do like this. thing is, like, these have to all be flagstone. The squares, I mean, of course, they can be most material types. But if I want to use any ramps, I mean, with materials that I've been using, it has to be flagstone. So I have to kind of consider how that's going to look. Let's find out. I do think we need to have 2 openings here. They are right next to one another, but let's see here. So I might even kind of just like section this off into like a more open entrance area, entryway, if you will, and kind of maybe more. We could work this into like the kitchen, I think. Maybe some amount of living space. I don't know what I would end up doing up top though. Okay. Okay. So I do think I am going to use these log cabin blocks. For real though, like nothing has a door. Nothing on my base has a door except for the towers. Oh, super awkward. Not sure what I want to do about that yet. Tell you this, I don't like it. Yeah. Sorry, there's a utility truck of some sort outside, and I assume that's them backing up. Maybe a air pump being filled or something. I don't know. It's an odd sound. Tidal wave of lionfish. Hey, Miss Mermaid. Welcome back. Thank you yet again. Those hello bits. My apologies for the odd noises in the background. This block has to be changed. But once again, we don't have corners in flagstone. I was thinking about doing this. To kind of remove this from having the shared surface. But I guess maybe it just isn't needed. I just thought it would look interesting, but I mean, honestly, I don't believe it's really necessary. So they will end up having separate floors, or basically now I don't have to have a shared surface between them. I think this is plenty tall. 3 is as high as I would normally make a room. The 4th can be my ceiling for this, and then this block can be the floor for the upper level. I think. No idea what I'm going to do about those doors, but I do like the windows. Hey, Miss Mermaid. You dig these blocks? Yeah, these are the only blocks we've used in this entire build. They are cool. How do we do this? These ones right here? The, barnwood blocks. This has been kind of our go-to floor blocks for a bit. It's been one of the interesting things, just kind of learning more about the different material types that are available in-game. Maybe that is a good place to manage this. Well, oddly enough, all the spacing works out just perfectly. Although I haven't checked it this way yet. We might as well, yeah. Oop, there we go. Wow. This might be a bit excessive in the window department. Oh wait, what did I start doing? Okay. That was the only one I messed up. Come on. Come on, just... Thank you. If I use this, basically the spacing couldn't have worked out better. I wanted to use like a smaller set of windows. Like I want to have windows down here, but I don't want the whole thing to be, you know, big open windows like most of the other buildings. And like the top is most likely going to be. You got the corner. Right, and then just like one space there, there, and there. Everything just kind of like maps out. This kind of deals with the issue inside here, just blocking it off. And then we'll still do something with an opening here to continue underneath. So there we go for it. Oh, stuck. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. And we still have this super awkward little triangle that I don't know what to do about. It's not actually a triangle, is it, anymore? Because I switched out one of the blocks. I guess I didn't even think about that. This is the only place this will overlap. Or maybe that's not bad. One thing we haven't thought about is if we want to have a kitchen down here, we haven't planned out anything for a chimney. I'm just saying. Maybe that's not my best decision. I kind of think this should be flagstone. I wonder how many of these I have sitting about. I should probably go find out before I go wasting a lot of resources. I keep doing that because I'm just not willing to run over to the chest that actually has these blocks. Okay, seems like I already grabbed them from here. Good job, me. Nice, we actually have some stuff to work with here. Oh yeah, you know what we should probably do is give this dude some food and water. Still a screamer out there. That might be bad. I'm not sure how long she's been there. Let's do that. Okay. Just checking to see if I had any more cobblestone on me. So if that's the same screamer who's been out there since the last time I ran by that forge house, then that's an issue. She's just sitting somewhere, hanging out. No free passes around here. Yeah, she's just chilling right in front of the door, it looks like. Wait a minute, where is she? She's not in front of the door. Huh. Lady! Well, let's go take a quick peek. So she was right here, she's just hanging out. But this is the issue with the spikes, yeah? Put all these spikes on, then I was like, oh, well, you can run into the spikes, like, straight on, and it does, like, no damage to you. You actually take damage from, like, oh, what? That was weird. You take damage from the, like, the side of the spikes. Oh, the bees, man. The bees! The bees! Alright, I'm hoping that nobody spawned inside. It's a possibility, though. Yep, sounds like they did. Unless I just, like, ran by him and didn't see him. It does sound like we have somebody inside. Yeah, this side. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one, though. Some free water. I think that's it. But yeah, they can spawn anywhere along all of this dirt. Or like any of the dirt that's still over here. Which is like all of this dirt. Should just like put my bedroll down right in the middle of that section. Because that's the last section that they have they can spawn in. Other than, like I said, the edges that unfortunately do wrap all the way around. I like this little space here, and I don't know what to do with it. Oops. GG! My goodness, what are you doing? It's like it sits for just a second in the right position and then like moves as I hit the trigger. It's like, come on, man. Hit me. kept me out here. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a dirt clearing day. Well, I mean, I've just been kind of doing that as I go. Just doing bits here and there. Like I dug out a, well, very large section of dirt here earlier. Well, actually, the entire space for the interior of this room was dirt at the beginning of the stream. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I do just get into the rhythm of it, and even though I knew I hadn't picked up that frame, and just, you know, automatically threw a block down. That one was my bad. Alright, now we've got regular friends. Not of the screamer variety. Alright, I don't know what time of day it is. Let's grab all the things. Let's go. Nice. I guess I could just, like, keep working on this thing, though. Hey, let's say hello to the friends. And you got these folks just taking damage over here. Ah, I shot my floor. I'm really bad about that. I mean, I guess we could take this as scrap, yeah. Where are your legs, everyone? You had legs just a moment ago. Always working on that hunting rifle XP. Oops. It just takes forever. Okay, that's enough. Cool, back to work. Yeah, the Fight Club is definitely OP, especially after all of the perks are added on. I don't know, what else do we have out here? I think I want that there, but I don't know. Honestly, do it! I think I want all of these here. It definitely makes sense for this to be here then. Alright, there are parts of this that I'm not entirely sure as to what I would like to do, so I kind of leave that. And I wish we had a corner for that in Flagstone. That would be so good. But we don't. I still like super deluxe want to do this though. Just like that. Man. What do I do about that corner? It means overpowered. And sometimes you say, like, I don't know, something is broken or OP or something like that. And I hope this works out like I think it, or how I would like it to anyway. I just have to do something. I mean, I could honestly use one of the roof shingle corners. As awkward as that would be. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh my gosh, I can't do that. I forgot. That rotation, it isn't a thing. It should be a thing, but it's not. Oh, double dang. What do we even do with that then? It looks slightly awkward now, and maybe we'll continue to look that way, but when we put the top floor on, this is just gonna be like, oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you get the idea. So that'll then just be running into a flat surface, so it won't, hopefully it won't look awkward just hanging out there by itself. Like so. This will just kind of be its own contained space. It's still awkward though. Man, that corner would be beautiful right there. Amazing. Glorious. So maybe we do this then, yeah? Maybe we do put that flagstone here and it'll at least mimic the awkward nature of the other side. See, look, now they both look awkward. But it's symmetrically awkward. So it looks okay. There, we solved the problem. We're geniuses. Let's go. And this is a bit cluttered with this piece here, like having the support right in front. But I do like the look at that. I don't know what to do about those doors. I don't like it. I'll tell you that. Alright, for right now, this is all just gotta go. No one should be subjected to this kind of nonsense. My apologies for making you all look at this for as long as I did. Okay, that's good. My goodness, game. It is having a really hard time. You got this, game. Just pull through for me. Like I said, there may come a time when I actually do something with this idea, but I think for right now we're just going to take this down. It is rather distracting. It's like constantly, you know, having this basically in my calculations for the rest of the base and size, shape, I don't know, just like aesthetics. Oh my goodness. You gotta get to work. Oh, you're heading to work? Well, thank you very much, Miss Mermaid, for hanging out. As always, like, thank you for the bits and the cheers. A little hype. You rock. Times 1,000. And, yeah, hopefully we have a bit more going on this by the time you get back. If you, well, I mean, I guess that's quite the assumption then, isn't it? My apologies. But yeah, next time we see you, hopefully there is, some more work done here. I'll be back, of course. Okay. I just realized the way that sounded. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, Mr. Mermaid. We'll see you again soon. I'm kind of thinking that weird little triangular-ish shape that I have up top there, I should just fill in with solid blocks on top, and then make this, because it's just going to cut back just very slightly and then over, and then make that the entrance into the mushroom garden on this end. Because I'm seriously thinking about, I need more space. Give me more, I have no more space in my inventory. That's about it. I can just drop that, I guess. Probably don't need a lot of that stuff. Oh well. That should be good. Yeah, I'm kind of theming things up using some flagstone ramps here. Oops. I kind of have this open, be the, that way, it's almost even kind of concealed. I mean, not really. I mean, if you just, like, walk around and look right there, you'll see an opening. But, I kind of dig that. I dig the feel of it. And potentially do another set of, ramps right next to those, yeah. I like it. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with this or why that space even existed. It's like, really, I'm just giving this random space purpose in a sense. So, I mean, it really is whatever I want it to be, right? I'm glad this exists. So I can add in random secret things to the base. Come on. Wait. Wow. Just kind of just like stuttering and not really wanting to move. Now it's moving smoothly. Look at all this super fancy secret space we got here. Word up. Okay, I am going to stop messing with this for the moment. And so I do have to be careful. Yeah. That block is as high as I can go with this. because that is the bottom of our walkway up top. Take a peek. It's plenty though. 1, 2, 3. 2 is all you need. I mean, these are 2 meters high, right? That's all you need for movement. But if I have a whole like ceiling or something that is just like right above my head like that is super rough. It makes me feel like, I don't know, I do feel a little bit claustrophobic with it. So I generally try to make sure that mine are like 3. So there's like 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have a roof. Yeah. Ooh. Man. Well, isn't that silly of me? If I am not going to have a shared surface between the floor of one room and the ceiling of the other, that means this being where my ceiling is going to have to come all the way across. Yeah? Which means these ramps can't be here. Okay, that idea is going to have to be reworked. That's okay. We'll sort it out. And that does seem kind of chunky though, doesn't it? I guess the window should actually be there and there. And the spacing doesn't really work out as well as I had hoped. But it does maintain the rest of the theme where the windows are not on cobblestone. Ah, got too many tools to switch between right now. So we would do like that, yeah. This kind of makes up the difference on that so that these do look right, being one off the corner like that. So like that. It's unfortunate for this spot though. This could just be a larger window. Problem solved. But this is an area where that problem cannot be solved unless we make it a larger window, and then that's just awkward because there are no other large ones along that whole wall. But this being its own large window is totally fine. It's the only one. It looks neat though, I will say that. Oh. If you used it to solve the problem on the outside, why don't you use it to solve the problem on the inside? Can I do that? So what I'm saying is put flagstone corners here, or ramps in the corner. In the wood, but that then does move it back onto the flagstone. Sorry, I know I'm just kind of like moving things back and forth. Come on in. I don't know. I guess I'm not sorry. This is just the way I work. It's kind of like the way I think, I guess. Word. This is too awkward, like there are way too many textures here though, unless I bring it in and maintain this side as well. I think oh jeez, I just put those in the wrong spot, didn't I? I was gonna say, I think I should go back to the way it was. Ta-da! Everything's just the way it was, save for those 4 blocks. Alright, let's look at this. Because, like, it has to make sense on both sides, right? I can't just have one side looking good and the other side looking all weird. This does kind of bug me, to be honest. It does kind of bug me. Man, that is a lot of squishy legs. It is runtime for those folks as well. No, not that. Yes. Okay, there we go. So we do have those who find the door. GG, zombies. You win the prize. There's a lot of zombies. I am actually going to drink that beer, thank you. Ah, they're there. I was trying to catch them at their spawn. Dude, are you really gonna... He ran like straight past me. Well, I mean, he did find his way into the spikes, I guess. See if we can't bring these folks this way. Come on, everybody. Ah, good as you got a lot of hit points, man. Alright, everybody. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. So, Horde Night is going to be a lot of me watching my feet. Not this Horde Night. Yeah. When we get to the point that we can actually use this space. Alright, cool. They're good. Let's go. Oh, today's Horde Day. The Blood Moon is less than 24 hours away. Indeed, Lorvex. GG base. Having removed all of the zombies' legs. Left us in a pretty good spot. Fail. Okay. This most likely needs to be addressed and will probably be addressed by just like filling in the space. Ta-da! And if I do fill in that space, I probably will open that up and leave that as a 4 wide window. Or not a 4 wide, a 2x2, a 4 space, or whatever. I don't know. They're probably appropriate words for that. Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, I like this idea. I think it needs to be reworked a bit because I don't think these ramps are going to work. Honestly, I could just do, I don't know, a square block of any type for the top. I could probably even just do those across the top, and that would actually make a whole lot of sense because that's kind of how the rest of the building is down here. I liked the idea of those, but in practice, it doesn't really work out. No, we have a pickaxe. And I think yesterday I said I was going to go to the trader in the morning. It was either yesterday or 2 days ago. Game time flies by so fast. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dang, continuity of design. Ah! Makes your brain want to pop. It's a joy. It almost, like in some ways it almost seems like having flagstone for the doorways on the bottom would probably be a better idea. Especially with the way it kind of breaks up the wood for this building. Because I gotta figure out something with that. I mean, because that's not gonna stay the way it is. That looks awful. But I do like the way it's coming together. This is kind of like looking the way I was hoping it would look, as far as it being just kind of recessed a bit. And I wanted this to be more closed off. Yes, there are a lot of windows, but it's not like the big bay window type things we got going on over there. And we'll most likely have around the top. So it is going to be kind of tucked away, a little bit secluded. It's even got this little nook, I guess you could call it. You will have kind of the view into the mushroom garden, which I'm not entirely sure what it's going to look like just yet. It's probably going to be really straightforward and simple, like a path down the center and enough space to plant on either side. And the ability to view it through probably both sides, I would imagine. So I'll just have to see how that works out. Man, the fog is not my friend right now. It would actually be really helpful to be able to see. The garden looks cool though, and the smithy. They're all like shrouded in mist and fog and whatnot. Anyway, I'm standing up here because I need to hop up and take a break real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to kind of just figure out. I think I'm gonna start working on the floor, like the floor for inside that building, and then the ground outside, and seeing hopefully how I can make the walkway meet up or some such thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Lorbex. Yeah, maybe I should do that trader run. There's still a lot I need to sort out with this. Excuse me. But I do like the way some of this stuff is coming together. And I gotta find one of those wells to look at. I mean, I guess I could just Google it. I could have swore I had one in town. It might be the next town over, I guess, though. I was wondering if I had any money out here. Oof, man, that would have made me salty. And break my foot on Horde Day. I didn't mean to bonk off the top there. An extra bounce I wasn't ready for. Oh yeah, we got the dollars. I guess I can sell that puffer coat while I'm out. I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably just visit this guy. Although kind of getting out to all three of them is really going to help me a lot when trying to finish out a lot of the, basically just the decorating of the base. Just too many items that I cannot make. None that I'm more salty about than the bookcase. Pretty salty that they won't let me make that. And give me a pallet and some screws, I'll make you a bookcase. That'll be sturdy. I'll make you a super sturdy bookcase. No mail.
Thank God, a customer. I thought you might be one of the dead.
Okay, so tomorrow is his respawn day, actually. That's nice to know. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. Nothing. Ah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Might as well. It's really not that far of a run to hit all three of them. I gotta leave my airdrop though. I had been kind of getting better about picking them up, but since I do have the, I don't know, airdrop reward, I gotta have something to go get. It's like they only come in once a week. So luckily they won't stack up. Not like they used to. Oof. I probably should have brought some more. Nah, we won't need more beer. We have 6. Yeah, we're good. Basically just gonna drink them so I don't have to stop running. Hey, zombie lady. Hey, zombie lady. Get out of Dan's garden, come on. Oh wow, there's a lot of folks. Is that right? No good. It's like one of the main reasons for visiting all these traders is to get new machetes. Oh man, they're having a pool party. I'd love to stop by. But I am slightly busy. It's really fun to jump off of those, and I don't know why. I think it's just because it gives me something to do while I'm running. So I guess I do know why. It does feel bad when you miss, though. It's no longer fun. But I mean, like definitely checking these early games super helpful as well. Yeah, at any point they're helpful, but like early game, sometimes you can get hooked up with a really good weapon. I think it's how like one of my characters ended up using a sledgehammer for a while. It's like I opened something up and got I don't know, it's like level 150 to 180 or something like that, which on like day 1 or 2 is like pretty awesome. And I went around and just like smashed zombies up for a while. It was great. Sledgehammers can be a lot of fun, that's for sure. Wait, where is this dude? Oh, wow, I was just like rambling on. Almost ran right by him. Make sure, is this our tree? Yeah, cool. So if we have any zombies, I'll bring them over to that tree. Ooh.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
Oh, sweet. He's got magnum rounds. Thanks, dude. Now, I have been buying these because I don't think I can make these. So I'm just going to buy them. Cooler? No, I think I'm good. Now, mini blinds? I don't know if I can make these. I don't think I'm going to use them. I mean, they are plasticky, so probably not, but I'll just buy them just in case. Yeah, this dude's a jerk for sure. I definitely do not like him. And their supplies. Oh, not too terrible. You do have magnum rounds for me. Thanks, man. At least that. No machetes, but we did get 66 magnum rounds.
Shit, man.
Semi
I treat
GG. Oh
you
wait, did I
that
sell you
good,
stuff?
and you don't even fucking tip me.
Alright, so not this trader. Maybe there will be a zombie hanging out at the other one. We do have to run right by a POI to get there, so once again, maybe we'll drag somebody along with us. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. It does feel really good when you get that jump, though. I missed. Ah! Oh, my feet are all over the place now. It's all over, man. It's not like there's any shortage of them to practice on. Oh, and it's fake. I missed. Alright, I'm bad now. Leave me alone. I'm done. This game is awful. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Come on. Follow us. I know it's a long trip for y'all, and you probably won't make it. You really won't remember. Oh, sorry about that. I was trying to just open up the rest of it, but I guess I didn't need to. Oh yeah, are you in on it as well? Come on, man. Cool. They might find their way. I'm not gonna sit there and walk them to the trader, but if they make it over here, that's cool. It's pretty close. They have a 45-second memory. We'll see what happens.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me,
Yeah, 2
you'll
nail
meet the
guns and
wrong
some
end
auger
of my
parts. Auger
44.
parts, not super good. Chainsaw parts are really nice, but I don't generally use chainsaws. Oh, he's got magnum rounds as well. Word up, dude. It's good stuff. Banded leg armor? Man. I'm just gonna do it, because why not? We'll use that for repairs, because why not? I've got dollars. Watch, he's actually gonna have something that I really want, and now I don't have the money for it yet. Probably should have checked the rest of his inventory. Oh, they made it! GG, zombies! 77 magnum rounds. Word up. Oh man, those zombies are so cool. I'll be out there in just a sec. Hold on. Ah, nothing in home goods. Alright, let's go.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamwood.
Oh, come on. We gotta go to this side. Oh wait. Which one it is at this? I think it's this tree. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, this one. Okay. Missy mermaid. It's missing out. Okay. Let me go ahead and oop. No, hit the tree. Oh, yeah. I don't have a lot of time. I don't know if I had to do that again or not, but I'm just being safe. We can science it. I mean, because I don't really need 3. I'd like to try it if they're both already dead. So for now, we'll just take another tree. Cool. Everybody except for the guy in the blue t-shirt made it. Like I don't know. Got the... Oh wait, no, did you just walk inside? I forgot to close the door. Are you still around here, dude? Alright, let's go. Okay, so the hunt continues. Oh man, I got ripped. There we go. Basically, I'm trying to see if you can... I'm pretty sure that you can buy those church pews. And I think we could use some of those to some good effect along some of these long flagstone pathways, right? Where there's really nothing there and I don't really have space to put any plants or anything. We could put one of those, maybe like a couple of azaleas, you know? Just kind of like liven the place up a bit. There's another bedroll in there. Here, stack them up. Yeah, I've never really found very much good at the cemetery as far as loot goes. And yes, I dug up a few bodies. Did some grave robbing. But the loot was no good, so, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not checking the right spot, but I don't know, I think I checked it all. That's kind of neat. It's most likely this is RNG, but zombies may have had a hand in that. Who knows? It's kind of neat. Random gen maps. Woo! I'm like super curious as to why this airdrop is here. Is this just one that came in, what, I guess maybe on yesterday's stream and I just didn't pick it up? Oh yeah, it's just sitting right here. You can see this, it finally happened. I should have, see, that's it, I should have built here. That is a sign from, I don't know, whatever deity exists in this game that I should have built on this very spot, because this is where I started. And then I was checking this all out, and I was like, dude, you're a madman. There's no way you're going to be able to work out all of this. Just looking at the size and scope of it, and knowing that I was only using a, like, shovel and pickaxe. 3 sniper rifle receivers? Alright. My goodness. I don't know what to do with 3 sniper rifle receivers. Woo! Man, that was close. I almost broke my foot. You maniac, dude. Walk around the Safeway. I guess I could just grab my stuff for Horde Night right now. Like, what do I got on me? A bunch of junk. I have some stuff I need to drop off in the construction chest. Which, that stuff all needs to be moved up. This place is all nice and has signs and stuff. Oh yeah, check these out. Like, I thought they were just kind of neat looking. I don't know if I'm actually going to use them. My original reason for not wanting to use them is the fact that they're dirty, and it's like, well, it doesn't matter which windows you use, they're all dirty. Oh, these! I can't do it right. Well, oh, actually, no, we're gonna head up there. Yeah, not this very moment, but I'm gonna head over there. These might work for the bottom floor. That might work out perfectly. Oh, I actually spent money today. GG me. My goodness. Oh yeah, sniper rifle, those. It's just really hard for me to spend money. I generally come back with more than I left with. I didn't really take anything to sell this time, so that works. We're up to 4 juniper trees and 2 tree stumps. I need to remember to get some more of those tree stumps. They're just cool looking. What's our armor look like? Okay, so that needs to be repaired. I'm going to use this level 14 armor, and it's only going to give it like a small bump, but we'll see what we can get with that. We do have some 311s that I might use. Because this is 61%. It's a bit of a waste. We have some 590s hanging out here. Gloves I don't think we have anything for. Let's do that. Okay. Just gonna kind of get myself ready and then head up there to the build site. See what's going on. Oh, cool. That level 14 was actually pretty awesome. Maxed out. So then this is definitely a waste, but the dogs are always tearing my legs up. Legs and hands, man. Honestly, I could have already made my replacement, not replacement, but my repair club while I was doing all that. It's one of the things I'm trying to get better at. It's just like, you know, the whole game is just time management. Taking time off, I definitely forgot about. You know, just like the flow of things, what works best for me, you know? I'll work it on that. Cool. I may or may not update that. I'm spending more and more time up at the other site anyway, and I'm probably going to start moving, like, my... Honestly, I should probably start moving my ammo and weapons. That may actually be a good thing for me. Oh, I'm glad I took a peek in there. I have 21... I want to make more than that. Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go. That'll work. I was like, 21's not enough. Let's make 20... What did I make? 29? A few more, you know. Where? There it is. Alright. What time is it? 17? Yeah, I really don't have a lot of time for building anymore, but I might go through a few of these windows in real quick and see what they look like. Oh, I should probably drop these arrowheads off. I took... This says no. Wood for crafting. Okay, we should be good. .gov websites for a pepper? I'm not... Sorry there, Butcher, I'm not sure what you mean. Where's my, did I not grab the crossbow? Pepper. Oof. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. Nope. Go back there. Okay, that should be everything, yeah? Okay. Sit here and watch me press the wrong buttons. I'm gonna switch these two and see how that works for me. Okay. Food and water. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's go. Wait, did I put all my armor back on? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Even though I don't like that little hillside, it is fun to run down. Doesn't mean that I should have done it, though. Alright. Oh my goodness, stay in place. They basically work just like the wooden windows. You do have that option to kind of like have them slightly at an angle there. Okay. Won't really be able to tell what this looks like until the fog clears. Fog's gonna make everything a lot harder to see and see through. Let's just kind of do these 4 here, and then we'll kind of see how we feel about it. I already like it, just because it's, you know, kind of different, but not super different, and it like blends in well with like the flagstone and just how we've kind of been going back and forth between these material types and colors. What else do we need? I never did fix that hole out there, did I? Sorry. Oh, let's take we'll take 1 burnt forest scrap and leave our tools. Word up. Interesting. I think this kind of just became a walkway. I have got to put down some of those wooden poles here because there's an idea that I was thinking about last night, and I'd like to see if it'll actually work. I'm going to attempt to make my own railings using fencing and those wooden poles. I don't even think it's that difficult of an attempt. It's just like, you know, slap it on and see if it looks alright. So it's basically what you're doing. And I think we can make the white picket fence, which I don't really like the look of. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to put it down and see what it looks like. Then there's just, I don't know. Can we just make the wood panels, like for the fencing? I don't know. You'll probably hear me say that a lot throughout this whole series, because I've never used most of these materials or blocks. It's all been pretty straightforward, like, you know, cobblestone early game, you know, wood cobblestone, and then onto concrete and steel, and that's about it. I'm not sure why I came up here. Did I bring my frames? GT. No way! Are you kidding me? And that's exactly why I dropped that down. So if you ever want to do this, like I was lazy and I just built up a block, and I built it by normal 5 block high pillars, but when you jump off the side, that means that you have the chance of breaking your leg, or spraining it like I just did. But this one, without it being raised a block and the 5 high pillars, works it's just fine. But I forgot about that because I never use that one anymore. Now where's that hole? I got a dirt block for it. Ah, jeez, I don't remember where it was. Who knows, maybe I did fix it. Ah, there it is. Alright, zombies, y'all hang out. Alright, well, we'll just try not to break our leg when we hop down off of this one. Because we're still gonna hop down, why not? But spraining it right before Horde Night starts is pretty unfortunate. I must say. Man, she moved a good, like, I don't know, 1.5 meters on one leg there. While standing on top of spikes, might have. Oops. Probably shouldn't have waited. Oh, dude, my aim is bad. I'm way better at shooting them when they're on the ground, yeah? Look at that. Perfect aim, every time. I only miss every once in a while. Oh, I need to be actually standing over here, my bad. Oh yeah. It's always a good time to relax. Oops. I turned that light. Alright. That is super unfortunate. They spawned on the hillside. Rip Horde Knight. Well, I guess maybe they're taking it easy on us. Like, so they're on the hillside, and there's really nothing I can do about that. Unless those were some locals just standing over there, because we actually have a pretty full pit of zombies. But I'm not sure who's locals and who are Horde Knight spawns now. Because I did see some folks over on that hillside. So let's see what we got. We do have a cop. That's no good. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, there's another cop. Got another cop coming in. Oh, that went through him. Which is bad because it was not a direct hit. His hit points are all walking. Oh, game don't freeze on me. Help me. In instances like that, I'm just like smashing R2 as fast as I can. Like, I just need that crossbow bolt to fly as soon as possible. That freeze is no joke, man. Makes for some scary situations. And really, like, I'm trying my best not to even move over that way. Like, if I can pull their spawn over this way at all, that would be super helpful. They are being very generous with the cops. My goodness. It's unfortunate because none of these folks are even taking damage anymore. They're just sitting on top of bodies. They're on top of the bodies. Man, I wish my leg wasn't sprained. We're not doing too bad on, like, number of zombies. But we're not really going to be able to get any of the loot. Just on, like, half of it. I guess we could just, like, fill out as much as we can, yeah? There we go. We got somebody... This one on this side now, yeah. That would be wicked helpful. Oh no. I'm always like nailing my own spikes, and that'll make me salty. Spent so much time having to repair all this. Oh, I was hoping I got that one. There's no way I was gonna just like flick shot that dog though. Alright. Right about there. See that dude? Another cop spawning on the hillside, yeah. Wow, they are throwing a ton of cops at us tonight. I've already burned quite a few exploding bolts. Man, we basically have this whole side filled out. GG. My goodness, everybody. Alright, I do believe... Well, actually, no, it's not really time to hop down, is it? Did we just hang out up here? Just like rifle XP all the way? Alright, I'm still hopping down. We're just going to drink a beer so we feel good about this decision. Alright. Let's drink that beer. And I will probably not need that hunting rifle at any moment, so I'm going to need to switch to these frames. Clear the pit. And try not to break my foot. And we did it! Without breaking our foot. GG. There. Ah, I forgot to grab more beer. It's all good. Sorry, man. It's for everybody. Hey, we got our first feral in. Oh, game. That's when the freezing is super bad. Trying to track and aim. Oh my gosh. That makes for extra scary situations. This isn't too bad though, it's pretty relaxed. Oops. I'm sure he did not need that look. Thought that dude was gonna hit my leg for sure. I was like, man, do I really need to spin that cylinder on there? Is that like a necessary action? Oh, one bullet. One bullet. I missed. That was a bad time to miss. Okay, I'm not even sure how those missed. Like, I'm gonna be serious with you on that. Honestly, smartest decision? Probably. I just took that med kit and it didn't do anything. The dog bit me again right afterwards and I started bleeding again. And that's like, I'd say the big issue with console armor. Like, you can have a full 600 suit of any type of armor you want and it will not stop a dog from making you bleed, like, right away. Or without beer, like, zombies will stun you constantly. Wow, they decided to throw all the dogs at us. Oh, that was all my bad. Apparently that is the way. Whoa, dogs, man! I'm getting wrecked by dogs over here. Oof, my goodness. Ah, come on, stop running. Oh, that was total waste. I killed one zombie with that dope dog. My goodness, there are so many dogs. Why did I not reload this? Missed. I haven't even used my shotgun at all. Shotguns mainly are, honestly, you could really only use them with like slugs, like higher difficulties, or just like you have to get headshots all the time, which I'm not super good at. Other than that, they're a little weak. Okay, well those were kind of back to back headshots. That dude will not die. Oh, I'm stunned, that's bad. Come on. Alright. Out of zombies, I can only assume that we have a bunch of crawlers coming in. Oh no, we just have people that are stuck. That's weird. I don't think I've ever had zombies just get stuck right there before. I think they're stuck on each other, though. And that's the only reason. That's funny. My goodness. I hit the dog, not the guy. That burner, I wonder how long he's been crawling around. That poor guy. So well, we did it. What? Oh. Apparently I was standing on a body. They had no movement speed. There we go. Man. Yeah, I just went to like slightly adjust my aim. I did not move. They basically just strafe aim. Always. Like, line up about head height, and then just move left or right, yeah? Or just kind of like wait for them to move back into the frame since their movement is consistent, right? And so, oops. And so you can kind of just like wait until their head like bobs back and forth in between. Man. Bummed about all those dogs though, because I think most of them despawned. I had to fight so many dogs. You better give me all your leather, you jerks. I used so many bandages because of you. But the dogs despawn the quickest, so I generally try to scoop them up if they're lying about. I mean, anymore, I have so much leather. I'm just selling most of it, you know. GG! That's Fortnite. We win! Take that, zombies! Stop interrupting me while I work. It's like, yeah, someday, I keep talking about it, but someday I should come out here and, you know, like flatten all of this out so I can actually see all the bodies. But, right now I just can't see putting any time into this. Maybe we, like, get this thing all nice and polished up for, like, the end of the series. Just to kind of show where I've been fighting zombies. Or just, like, leave it all messed up and be like, yeah, we fought zombies here for, like, 2 years. We're almost up to, like, I don't know, 2 years of game time before too long, yeah? Does that get you up to, like, 724? Well, yeah, I've never had a game go that high, I guess. Anymore, like, I've basically just been scrapping weapon parts. If you'd like to upgrade your own weapons or make all kinds of monies, maybe don't scrap level 500 and plus parts. Maybe. But yeah, it's like one of those parts of the game right now that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for me to invest time in, like, managing and selling things off. I just scrap it and use it for what I can, you know? And honestly, I think I'm going to start scrapping all the brass that I find. Oh, oops. Not mean to do that. I mean, I did. There was like a body, and I was like, sweet loot, and I just knifed it. But anyway, we got to get out of here first and kind of clean these folks up. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm full. And those are 2 different inventories. Cool. Is that my post horde? Wandering horde? Ah, oh, maybe not. Could have swore I heard somebody. I was excited. Trying to finish all of this out without having to run and drop anything off. I mean, like, oh dear. I don't say I could just scrap the flashlights. I mean, they're really not worth much. I probably will anyway. I mean, they're not bad though. Like I'm saying like they're not worth very much just because I have so much. I mean, honestly, like look at this thing. $411, and it's not even in the best of shape, and it's level 180. So I mean that's not bad, right? 715. Wow, that's not a big price increase for that big of a level increase. But anyway, you see what I'm saying? They're not too bad. Double. This cop came in here dual wielding 600s. Maniac. Alright. Let's drop this off. That was the thing, like, on my hard welder playthrough, it's like I was running into so many cops, like I wouldn't even repair my pistols or shotguns, I'd just replace them with the ones that the cops brought us. There's like so many. I think that's all mine. Oh, my foot's healed. Good. And a 600 shotgun. There you go, see? I would just like replace my stuff. I'm just glad the loot is of a reasonable level. Like I've been finding like sub-level 100, It's really weird at this point in the game to find items that low level. Cool, was that it? Was that all? Man, I had almost that whole thing. There was some junk I could have tossed out, guaranteed. So by the way, I keep doing this. Like, yeah, the first time I forgot, and then the second time, I was just like, I want to see if I can do this again. But there is a spot that you can set this up, and I've only managed to do it like cleanly a couple of times, where you can get all 3 stacks at the same time, and you just like work your way down. It's really cool when it works out, but it's not when it's, or it's not cool when it doesn't, I guess I should say. Alright. Oh goodness game, what are you doing to me? Alright. I'm gonna run to my local trader, and that's it. It's a lot of brass. I'm starting to get a bit of lead. I've got some iron in here as well. I'll take to do some alcohol. Maybe he'll hook us up with some good loot. Bullets sold separately. I think in PC they sorted that out, and you can sell the gun off and then you just get the ammo out of it automatically. Something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I really haven't followed PC, and that was probably something I saw like a year ago, and I don't even know if that's still a system in effect in the game, so don't listen to me. Oh, you know what? We didn't get a wandering horde. And I also didn't get any plants. I got no seeds from those folks. Kind of disappointed, zombies. Gotta bring me seeds for Dan's garden. Offerings are, well, I guess they're not required, or else it's not really an offering, is it? I'll have to explore that word some more. Because things can be offered unwillingly, yeah? But can they? That's a conversation for myself later, I guess. There's a contradiction of ideas based on kind of how I see human nature or behavior, I guess. Man, I am all over the place. What's up, man? I brought some alcohol. Hold up.
The best merchandise.
He's like, you didn't close my door. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry about that. There you go. My apologies.
I've been expecting you. Nothing. Bunch of junk, trash, and garbage. Man, dude. Oh, I don't have any monies yet. There, I got some monies. There, have a jar. And one wood. Why? Alright. And they sell lockers, but you can make lockers. You can't make gas pumps or fountains. So, in other games, other builds, it might be a good idea to pick some of those up just because they look neat. I did pick up some of these trash cans. I'll probably use them. I don't know if I'll use them anywhere, but I might. I also have some of the small trash bins. You can't make either of those. Filing cabinets, I don't think you can make. You can't make bookcases, which is like everyone knows is the one I'm most salty about. What else? You can make desks. I think you can make both wooden and iron desks. Wooden and iron tables and chairs. Redwood tables and chairs. Yeah, basically there's just a whole lot of stuff. You can make couches. Those are super nice. Nice leather couches. You can also make the cloth ones, I believe. I just wish when you made them, they didn't look dirty. Like, if they had programmed in, like, a clean version that you could build, that'd be nice. Make my brand new king-size bed, and it's, like, covered in oil and, you know, Lord knows what else. Oh my. This is a tremendous issue. That's bad. Yeah. This has to be dealt with. This hillside's too steep for the zombies. I didn't notice that. Like right here. Okay, yeah, this is one I built. So this is just going to be a 45-degree angle. When the game puts in steep hillsides like this, they can exceed that 45-degree angle and then the zombies get stuck. It's just too steep for them to run up. They actually get stuck on the block in front of them. So that'll have to be addressed. I'm gonna forget, aren't I? I won't forget now. Boop. There we go. That'll just be like, that'll just bug me and be like, why is this here? And then I'll go look and be like, oh yeah, that hill needs to be adjusted. I'll do it next week. And that'll go on for probably a good 100 or so days, I would imagine. Maybe more. It's really upon, like, dependent upon availability of time or, like, the desire to mess with it. Because it's a long time out before this is going to be used as an actual horde defense. Nicely done. Go ahead marking it off to help me remember. Indeed. Ah. Meds. We don't have any antibiotics or nope. There we go. Honey. Next horde night. I missed. 553. Okay, I like the fact that it's daytime out here and I can kind of see where I'm going with this now. So I need to decide on a floor material for the upper floor. It's going to rest on this. Well, not these frames. It makes sense to me. Then I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, I'm saying on this and then walking on frames. Yeah, it's gonna rest like on top of this basically. And the width is something that I'm kind of interested in of this space, seeing if this is all gonna hold together. So what may need to happen is I might actually need to divide this into separate rooms, which I'm not entirely sure as to why I have not done so yet. I'm telling you, I'm not going to get airdrops on Horde Night. I do not have a mini bike, and I will not be out. It's too wide, it won't work. Honestly, like, I'm pretty well supported through the flagstone in all of this. Like, I could hold a fair amount of wood beyond these edges. But we are going to have to divide this up. I think these gotta go. I wonder if this makes an effective point to split the room. Anyway. I'm kind of like, I have an idea, but I kind of gotta, I think I need to mess with it some more. I also need to get some food in my belly because I'm just kind of, I'm like running out of steam here. I know I said this is going to be a longer, well, I mean, I guess it is a longer stream. We could run a diagonal wall right through here. Let me give myself an idea. But not, you know, the entire way either. I'd need to see where it works out. Maybe kind of, oops, something like that. Oi, oi. Let me see. Oops, I went by it, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I'm really bad at this. Copy rotation would be pretty rockin', I'm just gonna say. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if this would work. I mean, and of course I'd have to replace the ramps in this corner here, of course. I mean, really, probably only the top and bottom where they would meet. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this, but I kind of like it. I don't know if I need to continue doing this, though, is the issue. I'll have to see how well this holds up. But basically, this is just going to be like an inner support, you know, for the floor above. I don't really know how much I want to section this off, but I'm kind of digging the space. We'll have to see. I mean, honestly, we could even just kind of cap this back off to here and make this whole area like kind of open for, I don't know, viewing the mushroom garden. Is that weird to have like such a big area for the mushroom garden? Or just like to view it from another space? Maybe not. Not really. I like mushroom gardens a lot. They're super fun to build. Well, gardens in general, but... Very interesting. Oh, man. I'm gonna give it a quick look about. See who might be doing the stream in 7 days. Nobody. Ah, it's such a bummer. Go. You telling me to leave? Lorbex telling me to get out of here? Tell me that you don't want me in this space anymore. Or I'm just kind of like driving myself slightly mad. Attempting to sort out what I would like to do here. Go Shizzo works as well. It's like, Fro, man, just get out of here. Go Shizzo. Oh, man. You know, I'm just messing. Anyway, hey, Yo Gaming. Well, I'm not sure how much skills we're looking at here. We're trying. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all of this, but it doesn't look too bad. I think once I really get the idea worked out on the other side, it'll look better. I think this one turned out well after I figured out what I wanted to do with it. Like, it was kind of a mess for a bit, but I do think it turned out well once I sorted out how I wanted to do it. And so that's kind of how I feel about the thing we're working on now. Like, it's awkward. It looks awkward. But, I think it'll work itself out. I gotta learn how to support the floor, though, because I want the floor to be wooden. And I'm going to be attaching it to wooden blocks. So that's not very, you know, supportive. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to see what we can do in here. But I do like this kind of being sectioned off, because then this all makes sense, right? Wow, did I just like totally float in the air there for a bit? But check that out. This is all like appropriate length and width and all of that. It's kind of cut off here, and then we can do something with this as a small room of its own. I mean, honestly, I could throw a wall right there. Make this like the smallest room in the world. That would be interesting looking. There! Just put ramps here instead. I mean, what would you even do with this? Guest bedroom? That's kind of cruel, though. It's like super tiny. I mean, how much space do you need, though? I'm still not sure if I want to open that or close it. Anyway, look at this. Some of this I like. Some of it I'm not entirely sure about. But I do think we're making good progress here. And I am hyped about this idea of having this be kind of the actual opening to the mushroom garden, and this just being a way to kind of view it, I guess. Just put a toilet in it. Dude, you're not wrong. That's a solid idea. Because I was also kind of like, I don't really want to close all these windows off. But like, if you had a bathroom here, of course you would have like that. And then you can just have like a window here because, you need some ventilation. Like, for real, you're not wrong. Alright, I should actually put these back for right now. And just like, put a toilet right there and like, maybe a sink. Not right there. Game, help me out. Right there. And then, yeah, if we had the wall here, or I guess you could even put the sink right next to it. And then ramp blocks. Yeah, ramp blocks right here. Oh, I have ramp blocks on my belt. Just kind of like that. Alright, I'm glad, Butcher. It is fun. It's good having folks hang out. So we could do the log cabin blocks right there, flagstone right there. Kind of just mirroring this effect. Have that sealed off for obvious purposes, and then just have like the toilet, maybe a little one of those small waste bins we can just put right there, and a sink. Oh, word up, dude! Thank you. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because that's just it's kind of tucked off to the side. You still have all of this open available space. This is going to be more of like, I would assume, like lounge area and just kind of like chilling or whatever entrance to the place. Maybe more living quarters style setup this back in here. I wish you had like a, pool table or some such thing. But yeah, a little lavatory. Good stuff. GG. Fresh fertilizer for the mushrooms. As long as we're just eating veggies too, I guess. No, that's good. That's good stuff. I dig it. Nice. Cool. Well, things are definitely coming together. Man, I'm not sure who all's on and about. I wish there were some more people streaming 7 days. Come on, everybody. Everybody plays 7 days on console. Go stream. Start your careers now. Right here on Twitch. They better pay me to be a recruiter. I'm playing. The crew, what is that?
do y'all know of anybody? Like, cause I'm just kind of looking at my followed list. I mean, I could go to 7 Days to Die stuff, see if we can find someone. I did that last time. And just go to the page and we do Control F PS4. Oh, there is one. Where's that? Oh, it's me. Xbox is not on there. Ah. Console is not on there. Okay, there isn't anybody. You have it on PS4, but it kind of bums me out knowing updates are non-existent. Yeah, basically, like I just love the building in the game, and I know there's a lot we don't have, but for me, it's like a lot of the pleasure is just derived from sorting problems out and like, trying to figure out what I can do with what we've got, I guess. Like my whole forge room area and the chimney and everything was like, all right, we have 4 blocks of flagstone. What can we do with this? And now I have a chimney. But yeah, I mean, for everybody, it's kind of like their own thing, yeah, as to whether or not they still want to be on it. I took a good like 6-month break. It's super fun to be back, but it's because I love building. Oh man. Anyway, well, I mean, like there are like 10 folks here, and I'd hate to just like not transfer the stream to anybody, but I don't know. Also don't want to raid anyone that like I don't know who they are. Like that seems weird. But everybody's on PC. Yeah, what is he on? No, that looks updated. Alright. Man, y'all are rocking and everyone's hanging out. I do appreciate y'all. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to just like send y'all over to some random person. I'm the only one playing on PlayStation 4. I don't know. Y'all did come from a Fallout stream, and Brady's Bay is doing some Fallout 76 right now. So if there are those who are interested, she's another person in the community, like the Wild Patch from Wild Mantel's channel, and yeah, like she's chill. Play some 76. It's a good time. Oh, Yo-Yo Gaming. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate that. So we're just gonna head over there for a bit. And like I said, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all rock times 1,000. Everyone's been hanging out today, watching me build, but like try not to like lose my mind. I thought I was gonna get more done today, but it was really just like a planning day. So we'll see what all this stuff looks like. See what these new windows look like. I'm pretty hyped about those, even though they are kind of dirty. I just gotta see what it looks like outside of the fog. But anyway, T1 Bird! Yeah, thank you all so much. You are awesome. And if you're catching this over on YouTube, I do appreciate y'all as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, take care, everybody. I'll see you around next time. Bye.